Hey, what's up? It's Panupun and welcome to my game project. I'm working on it. The purpose of this live is to keep me alert and talking. Therefore, feel free to say hi or chilling. Alright, let's get started. Yesterday, so today I'm gonna clean up my code of the inventory and equipment system. Yesterday I am pretty much done with the equipment, so today I'm gonna clean it up a little bit and then clear all the side I did before. Okay, let's get started. Today working. Right. Leave the chat like that in case someone passed by. Okay. Alright, let's see. So yesterday a little bit here. I learned to use less parameter per script, and this script I only have two parameters, which is row and column. Now good. Okay, I'm gonna clean things up a little bit. Now, right now, I have only 369 lines of code. That's my standard. About 300 something. And I think I can reduce more. First, let me fix the control button right now. It's a little bit weird when you equip multi weapon. They call multi, right? Multi weapon. In my language, we call multi, anti. We call anti. Okay. Right. It's weird because I let this come to control the column. Okay. Other than that, it's okay. I have to control here. This for accessory, this for consumable. And that's when we get row and column. Okay, here. And I have a check here. This check is to check if it's not multi weapon, then it can come through. I mean, this check when you select up and down, and if it's not multi weapon, then it's gonna do nothing. So return. I'm thinking I want to do check better than that. I'm thinking about how about I check it here. And after I select it, I should reset it. This value as well. Access controller. Exit controller. Should I cache it here? Yes, actually I should cache it somewhere here. launch, select, control, exit control. Okay. Let's cache it here then. Current index. Control. We cache it on the top so we can see it more clear here. And I'm probably gonna update that after we finish selection. Okay. This to clean things up. Alright. Alright. So instead of we use mathf.cram and not modern. Okay, that's fine. Okay. How about I do like this? Column equal to and make a check mark here if this one value more than 1. The column gonna be the same value, don't change it, else we just have to plus it. This how I'm gonna check it. And instead of that, I'm gonna use this right here instead. There you go. Let's change it into this pattern. For other equipment like accessory consumable, we can only select left and right. If you select up and down, value is gonna be more than 1. Then we don't change anything. It's the same as this one. But let me make a property to check it. Is selecting new row, selecting if exit up and down, vertical. That's too complicated. It to selecting is selecting new row or is select different row. Okay. if selecting different row, yeah, different, then we're gonna check that here, and instead using, so we don't know what is it, right? It's not clear. So we make some vocab here, so we know what is this mean. What is this axis control value more than one mean? It means when you select different row. Yeah, that's what we know. Selecting different row. Yeah. Select this one. Selecting. No, no. Selecting. If selecting different row, yeah. So when I come back and see what did this mean, axis control dot value more than one mean we select different row. Oh, it's not just value, it has to be absolute value. Yeah, have to be absolute. It can be -2 as well. So if selecting different row is different row, and we're gonna use the word here so we understand it. If selecting different row, then the column is the same value. If not, then we plus with the value. New value for the column, we plus that, which is 1 or -1. And I cache it up here. Column part axis control. Yeah, clear, understand. Or not, only me, only myself understand it. Column. If selecting different row, then we use the same. If it's not different row, then we plus the column or minus. It depends on this one, and this one I cache it up here. So if anything change, I just change it here. Yeah. Okay. Just cleaning a little bit. And for armor, it's fixed. You can't change it. It's fixed column. And for weapon is here too. So for weapon, I think I'm gonna check it the same thing. I think I should separate main weapon, sub weapon, and multi weapon, so you won't confuse. right. I don't have to check this one, and I don't need this one selectable anymore. So we have this, and for main weapon we only have 2 slots, so it's 0 and 1, and it's a magic number again. So I'm gonna use something else here. Okay, I waste my time polish because I know, because I did it before. If I don't polish it, when I come back, it gonna wasting more time. That's why I have to make sure everything is understandable when I come back and check it. And for this magic number, right now I know it's a index 0 and 1 for the main weapon slot 1 and 2, but it's not clear what is it, right? So I'm gonna grab this then. Or have to define it up here. Maybe just have to define it up here, like maximum main weapon index, like this. Or I just use the length, but if you have to check length every time, it's gonna be, maybe it costs more CPU. If I define it here, it's gonna be easier, right? Max main weapon index equal to 1, something like this, and sub weapon like this. Yeah, I should. And for accessory and consumable as well. And head armor, body armor, and legs armor as well. Can I get index? Dot index. Let me try this equipment. If I grab equipment dot, what do we have here? Okay, equipment 0 dot item. That can be messy here, not too much. So I better define it here. For example, head armor index column. Okay, index is the index. Head armor is 0, something like that. So experiment try a little bit. Define up here max index, or I just have to use length and -1. That's what I'm about to use, but check every time gonna be boring. So I better put it here. Yeah, max index. We only need max then. 0. Min index gonna be 0 anyway. Head, body, let's see. So it's gonna be 2, 3 like this. Mac accessory. Gonna be 2. So I don't have okay. Alright. Man. Let me say this one more time. 0 dot item dot length zero 1 2. How about 2? Item dot length. Alright. So maybe I have to depend on the size. No, it's fixed. It's fixed anyway. I just have to do that on top here. Okay. Little bit boring here. Row. Alright. It's fine. I think if we have to check every time, it's fine. Right. Okay. 0 1. Rows. Dot range. No, we can't use dot range. We have to know exactly the index. That's why I define it up here. And if I put it here, it'll be more clear. Maximum main weapon index. Or we can use column because this one is column. Okay, column. Yeah, let's use column then. Now I'm changing this to column again. Alright, let's change this to column. Alright. Max main weapon column, max sub weapon, head armor, body armor. There we go. 0 1 2 3 for armor. That's for all the column. How about row? Yeah, maybe I have to row as well. Feel like it's too much for me now. That's a lot. Or I just grab range and -1. That's it. For example, equipment, and this one is row is 0 anyway, so we use row here. Reuse that dot item dot range -1 because it's an index. So let's reuse that. I don't think it's not gonna cost more CPU for that. I always think about performance. Maybe too much. Maybe I'm really skeptical too much. So skeptical of performance. Yeah, let's just use that. Low is here. And for this one, it's gonna be dot range. No, not dot range. Yeah, let's reuse that. Row 1, equipment row 1, item range. Let's grab item range. We have a lot here. I have a mouse, equipment value, item. Let's grab equipment value because it's a int, so it should be better than grab. I think so. Or it doesn't matter. Equip value not range. Equipment value is int. If I grab that item, it's gonna be skippable. Whatever I can grab here. Item index dot range. Okay. For equipment, I have equipment value, item index, item level, and amount. Item is skippable. That's why you should learn more about programming engineer. So you're gonna know more about the data and how much it takes. So I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty much a coder, programmer, dev, not engineer like hardware. If we use this one, so I try to avoid using something that costs more memory. But this one is shorter. That's it. The name is shorter. Alright, maybe I just use equipment value is fine. Equipment values. Yeah. Equipment item index. Okay. This is when we select. Alright, we're gonna reuse that. And row is okay. 0, 1. I understand that. And row. Can I get something like index? No, it's gonna be too complicated. So this just selecting though. But it's important because we're gonna this is where we know what row and column we are currently selected. So it's important. Right. Selected. And then we're gonna update frame. Oh, how about if we're gonna update frame, then why don't we just use frame length instead? How about this? Dot what? Dot range. Don't you have range for this one? Main weapon button. We have count on range. Dot size. Main weapon frame. Button and in. That's why I'm about to grab range here. And why don't you have a range here? You should have it. Right. Oh, I see. I just use this then. We don't have to know what row. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna update frame anyway, so we just grab frame length. And that's gonna be fixed size. Yeah. Make more sense now. Yeah. And -1 because we need index of that. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing with this accessory frame, because for selecting item slot, equipment slot, what we're gonna do is just update the frame of the slot. That's it. -1. Yeah. And this one will be column consumable frame. Yeah. And for armor here. Okay. Armor frame, then I can't use that then. That's fine. 0, 1, 2, 3 is understandable. Okay. I don't confuse for sure. Row 2, 3, 4, that makes sense. And this makes sense as well. is the range of that. Alright, and column. Back main column. Maybe a little bit that. Maybe I'm a little bit cautious. If I put 3 right here, and I don't know what this mean. What is this 3? But right now I know it's a maximum index of that. So I should put it here. And I define it here. In max column 2 to 3. And then put it here. Minimum is 0. It's okay. Row is here. Row maximum column. That's the difference. I'm overthinking too much, maybe. But I want to be clear here. Okay. Maybe too much for real. I should know it. So that's a column. Max, right? Max. This one is, I'm sure. I know that. I'm sure that myself in the future will know that. Okay. How about this? And put this as well. Here. Yep, it's more clear. Okay, I'm just getting started, and then maybe slow now. Okay, cool. Alright, gotta be faster. 0, 1. Just 2 slots. Alright. It's better. I'm still learning how to code it like professional. Code it more efficiently along the way every day. I change it every day. Oh, this one for column. Yeah, it's endless. endless learning here. I changed because it caused a problem after I don't care. After I didn't care about it. For example, the very first code I write, I just write whatever I want and just want the last result. And then I come back to fix it. I have to redo the whole thing because I don't understand anything. That's it. That's why I have to make it organized. For example, this one, the first time I make it about 600 lines of code just to make it work. Right now I reduce it to 300 something and make everything reusable. Yeah. Okay, this one for multi-weapon. Multi-weapon. We're gonna change row. Depends on the exit control value here. If select, okay. It's selecting different row. Okay. We should make here too. If selecting different row. Yeah. This one is up, this one is down. It's selecting. Okay. Up, down, or 0. Okay. Is upper low, is lower low. Okay, I'm gonna check 3 of them here. And is the same low. Okay, this short it is upper low. Is lower low. Upper low is when this one is equal to -2. So I don't even need match. Absolute. This one is upper low. And if it's equal to 2, then it's lower low. And I'm gonna check another one, it's the same low. Upper, lower, and is same low. If it equal to no, I'm gonna choose this one. Is same low. It's the same. Should I have do you have to be grammar collecting here? It's just a code. Is same low. If the absolute lower than 2, so it's the same low. If it's 2 or -2, it's gonna be upper or lower here. So I'm gonna change here a little bit. If it's the same low, select different row. If it's the same row, then we upgrade it. If not, then we stay the same. If it's the same row for the main weapon, we can only select left and right, and it's gonna be the same row, and then we're gonna update the column, just column. If we select up and down, we're gonna stay with the same column here. So change the order a little bit. Alright, it's same row here. So I'm gonna change it here too. Okay. We only change the value of column when it's the same row. When we try, okay. Alright. And for multi-weapon, we're gonna check this one is up or down. Yeah. It's up or low. Then we're gonna use row 0 is lower low. Did I copy it? We're gonna use row 1. Otherwise, we're gonna stay with the O1. Upper, lower, upper, 0, 1. Okay, how about column? Column is gonna change as well. There we go. It's the same. There we go. Reuse that. There you go. When you do everything in pattern, you find yourself reuse more. That's why I keep it pattern. Kinda lucky. Now I just use the same pattern. If the same row, then we update the column. If it's not the same row, we don't update column. Now it's nowhere when I select that multi weapon. Alright. I don't want to see the result. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hola. No, I don't use ChatGPT. It's not stable now. Like, it's not widely used yet. I'm gonna wait until it's like they have a lot of tutorial yet. Not me, but someone do. Someone did. Maybe someone does. I'm gonna see if it's widely used and if they have a lot of tutorial. Like the tutor that I'm following, they still not use it. Oh, my head is too big or not? No. Okay. I'm waiting until it's widely used. Yeah. Right now it's not many people, but some, yeah, they kinda do, kinda experiment, not really make it. not now, not for me. I'm a follow professional. If they use, I'm gonna use. If Code Monkey use it, I'm gonna use it. Do you know Code Monkey? Yeah, you can search him. Alright, let me clean up my code more. A little bit, just trim. If it's a hair salon, this one is just trim your hair right now. Trimming. But I found myself that when I went to barber shop or hair salon, they spend more time trimming than really cut it. And that's what I'm gonna do here too. I'm probably gonna spend more time than that. Oh, no worry. You not disrupt me. You actually hit me up. Don't get me sleep. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything. If I don't want to be disrupt, I'm not gonna live. I'm live because I want to be disrupt. So I won't get lost in my thought. That's why I keep talking as well, to keep track of my time. This is a solution I found. Before that, I have to open music in the background and then I keep track by if the music is done. That means, oh, I passed about 3 minutes, 5 minutes already, something like that. And I try not to use the same music or it's gonna loop, infinite loop, and I don't know the time. Sometimes I have to set alarm clock as well every hour. But right now I'm happy to do that, to do this. I don't have to set anything. This when you work alone at home. If you work in the office, I think it's gonna be okay. A lot of co-workers around. Walking by, you see a lot of movement. But right here I see nothing. If you watch Doctor Stone, I don't really watch it, an anime. The doctor, the when everyone got become a stone, I think including the Doctor Stone as well. But he's still alive and he keep counting time, so he know what time has passing by. I heard someone talking about that, but I don't really watch that anime. And he even know how many years passing by because he keep counting. Yeah, I'm probably doing the same thing. Locking down myself here. And this what you have to pay. It's what it takes. Doctor Stone, they have many seasons now. I don't have time to watch. I used to watch a lot anime when I don't have anything to do. But right now I have many things. I have to select some, not many anime. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this one into one method as well. So I have update image. Now I'm gonna create update frames method, and I'm gonna use it for most of them. Here, update image, then update frame here. I've got an idea yesterday after I finished, so I'm gonna try. When update frame, I just have to update every row. Yes, I have to loop and update every row, and then update the current one. Yeah. Alright, let me check. Select that row here. If it's not selected, then I'm gonna turn it into false. If it's selected, then it's gonna be true. Yes, and that means I have to select it after that. Alright, let's do that. That means I have to loop here, use the same pattern here. Let's try. Alright. Grab this. This is an idea I created in my head yesterday. Try it here. And this one, check column. If selected column not equal to column, then it false. Or if it's equal, then it's true. This is my idea yesterday. Yeah, if it is current, it is a selected column, then set it true. If it's not, then set it false. Same as color here. If it's the same, if it's the selected one, then set it white. If not, clear. Okay, let's try that. Alright, this one. That means we have to update the selected column first. And row, about row. Oh, we have to check row as well, not just column. So it need to be the selected row and column, otherwise it cannot be false. Both of them have to select, have to check both of column and row, not just column. Oh, okay. Alright. I can check it here. In one line. So if row equal to selected row, then we check column. Otherwise it's false. If it, then we check column. And then we check it again. Then I have to move it here then. Alright. So we check row first. If equal, then we check column. If we check row, if it's not equal, then it fall right away. Yeah, it's false, so it's gonna come here. This one is another one. Yeah, I can put the bracket here if it's not clear. Yeah, it's more clear here. Yeah, let's put that bracket, or don't put it. If I don't put it, am I gonna understand that? Yeah, why not? Let's be professional already. Can see through. Okay, do the same here. Yeah. So this one, check. This one, the whole thing, and this one, another thing. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see. It should work. I can put bracket. Yeah, bracket to make it clear. Should I put it? Maybe yes. So I don't confuse myself in the future. Yes. Yeah. So it's separate here. It's like a if under if row equal to selected row, then go to this bracket. Otherwise, this one right away. If not, then working on the bracket. Yeah, let's put that bracket and make this standard in the future as well. I'm gonna do this every time. I have double check in here. I'm still learning, so it's not gonna be fast like all the professional they do, but gonna be faster every day anyway. Have to start somewhere. Alright, and now I can. Okay, cool. Okay, we check right here, and then we update frame. When we cancel here, so it's gonna be 0 here. 0 0. When it's 0, everything should be cancelled. That means I can't check if it equal to selected row. What should I do now? Okay. All right. This one I have to check this thing. Okay, up and equip. This one when you select, but when you cancel, you're gonna be for every. Okay, let's put more blanket. Put more blanket here. This is how I do. I do it just one line. That's why back then in school, my friend don't copy my homework because they do it many lines and I do just one line. So feel free to copy it. Okay, I can check this. If it's fall, then fall right away. Yeah, put that too. J. Or yeah, if got value, so I can put and here. I can just basically just put and here. Yeah, basically just put and here, and that's it. Bob your uncle. That's selected row. This one is selected column. So don't confuse here. This one column, okay. This one is row. This one row. Alright, we check row first and then column. And we also check selected as well. So it's gonna be like this. Put and here. Gonna be long. Not much. if it's not selecting anymore, it's gonna be false, and if it's false, everything gonna be false anyway. All right. All right. Yeah. So I update frame after I set all that to 4 and 0, and then I comment this out. And probably this one too. Yep. So in the cancel, the job is to change everything to 4 and 0 and then update frame. That's its job. And update frame is just do the update frame. That makes sense. So it's no duplicate job here. Alright. Update image already worked well yesterday. Just update image. And that's it. Bob your uncle. Alright. And this one as well. We're gonna update frame when we selecting. And when we selecting, we have to update right here at the very bottom. So as I see the pattern, that means when we select a new method, it should be the very bottom. No, it doesn't matter. It depends on the orders. We can select it before as well. No, how about we put it down and cancel. Okay, update first and then cancel. Okay, I'm gonna double check this one again. Image. Okay. Unequip. We have to update image first, and then we set everything to 0. Or we just go to cancel. Okay, I'll double check that later. Alright, right now I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, what's up? Hey, I didn't read chat. Yo, Java. Java, right? Not JavaScript. Oh, my game. My game is a action RPG. It's about what? It's so like Java, right? Just Java. Okay. I learned Java in school. One course, like a couple months. That's it. To me, yeah, in school. In school. And if you want to, and it took me about a month to get a certificate. Get a cert. I got a sound Java SE 7 SE 7. It took 1 month for to get a cert for me. And my cert is a professional. It's called professional. Let's see my resume. I never use it. I don't use it anymore. Now I'm using C# script. Which one? Professional Java SE 7. Do you wanna say it? Can I capture it for you? No. Open with what? Open with Adobe Acrobat Reader. There we go. Java SDJ Professional. Right. 10 years ago. Let's see if I can capture it. Oh, there we go. There we go. From Oracle. By Oracle. If you, in case you want to see it. So, this is certified. This took me 1 month to get it. Can I put a picture here? No. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'll change it to my game. Where's my game? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's gone. Hey, my game screen is gone. Now I can't change it back. Okay, I open it first. And then, see, I can't change it back. Okay, I have to, maybe I have to close it. too much, maybe they can't find it. Alright, there we go. Change it back. Alright, I'll comment all that. Now let's try. So this is the first try for today. Let's see. First try. And then I'm gonna get rid of lies here. First try. Reload. Maybe I answer too slow and then they're gone. Okay. Right, reload. Done. Now let's run it. Okay, first try. Boss fight. First try. If it works, then we can do something else. Alright. Let's start with multi-weapon here. Cool. No weird. Nothing weird. Left, right, down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, 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 down, down, down. Left, left, right, right. Yep. Replace. Perfect. Equip that. Unequip. Equip here. And for main weapon, great sword, we can only select here. Just the first row. Okay, nothing weird. And okay, let's try unequip this. Equip this. Cancel. Unequip. Work well, as I expected. Yes. First try and no problem. How about that? Yeah, because like yesterday is pretty much done. And then I have an idea on my head and it worked. I change it and I'm gonna get rid of a lot of lies. Okay, let's restart game and see. Alright, some bringing duplicate there. Let's restart one more time. Double check. So I don't know what time they chat, they comment on my chat. Maybe they're gone. And I was coding. I didn't see the chat. The chat is in front of me. Yeah, just down there. Alright, in order. Alright, pretty much done. Now I'm gonna work on this side now. Let's get rid of that code here. Okay, I'll show you so you don't see. I'm gonna get rid of all this. And I don't need late low anymore. Late column, I don't need that. I need exit control and selected row and column update at the bottom and then update frame. And I don't need this check as well. I have it check up here. And this line, don't use it. Okay, even less than yesterday. Now I have only 345 lines of code for this script, and it's done, all done. Now let's check if anything we don't use it. We use all of this button image and relocate that update event. It's an old design. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, let's clean up. Alright, okay, pretty much done with equipment now. Exit control, current index, inventory update. Hold on. Inventory update. Last time I remember that there is some parameter from outside the script, and I should separate it so I can see it clearly. For example, this one, inventory update. I should make a method for that one. Yeah. Update inventory. It falls. Same thing as here. It falls. So just to press for that. It's from outside the script and it's easy to be forgotten. It's easy to be forgotten. And how about selecting equipment? Selecting equipment is used in here, so nothing to worry about that. It fall, right? Fall, everything fall. Inventory update fall. Equip fall. Equip fall when cancel. Selecting fall. So cancel is its job is to update this. And this one I should use this instead. Gonna be after that. Equip, selecting equipment in cancel. So cancel, just set everything to 0 and update frame as well. frame. Select, it's just update frame. Alright, how about this? How about I change the pattern a little bit? We update image and then we cancel. How about that? And then we call cancel here. And then update event. We update inventory here. Yep, we update inventory here, and we don't do this one. And when we update inventory, we call equipment update. Invoke here. So the same place. Yeah, more clean. So when we update inventory, we call equipment updated. Event. The word event should be any chat there. No. The word event should be something that already happened and then followed by action. So equipment updated, then action is to update inventory. Yeah, and method is to do action. Yeah, all right. And this look more clean than what I like. Update image, then we cancel, and then update inventory, or we put cancel the last. The inventory cancel. Yeah. It should work the same. Right. When we cancel, everything just cancel. So it makes sense. Right. Should work more clean this time. And then I'm gonna work on design now. Oh, get rid of the old design first. Yeah. Alright, if this one work, I'm gonna take a break a little bit. How long of this? It's 1 hour and a half. Yep. Let's reload that. My hair is blocked. Okay. I think it should reduce my hair here. Yeah. About this. Okay. Start that. right. There you go. Perfect. And unequip. Yeah, cool. Unequip, equip. And let's move here. Okay. Equip. No bugs. 0 bugs. No damage. Let's swap for fun. Yeah, equip here. There you go. No bugs. No damage. Depressed. There you go. No damage. 0 damage. 0 dead. Let's restart. Hold on. Let me delete that. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Right. 0 bug. There you go. There you go. Nothing weird. There you go. Replace. Replace. There you go. Unequip. Equip. There you go. Alright. Perfect. So I can get rid of that lines of code, not lines of P, lines of code. There you go. I'm gonna get rid of this. Clean. 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 Update image, update inventory, then cancel. Clean. How many lines? 340. Oh, okay. And I'm done with inventory equipment script at 340 lines. Can I move it down here? Update image. Yes. It doesn't affect anything. Right. Let me double check it. Image, we just show the current image. Of the equipment. And equipment in the item doesn't affect anything, so there you go. Green here. Equip. We update previous inventory item here. Set to 0. And we update inventory here as well. And equip. I can reduce more. Actually, reduce more lines. If I grab this one and put it here, 3 lines, 6, 9 lines. put something. Also like, okay, equip, I put row and column here, and it's a selected row and column, and value is 1. And if I unequip it, gonna be 0 of them. Unequip here. Okay, I see. The image. So when I unequip it and I update image of the equipment, after I update the item of the equipment, that makes sense. Alright, can I update inventory here? This didn't change, right? Okay. Alright. Row, column, and index. Yep. Current index. I try to reduce more, but pretty much done now. If I want to reduce more, I need current index. And if current index is not equal to the index, then I can set this to 0. Not equip. Okay. No, I shouldn't. It's gonna be confusing. Okay. Right. Current index. Okay. Alright. I'm start to be quiet again. And I'm about to get lost. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. And then I'll be back. It's done. It's 341 lines of code. Okay. Update inventory. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much work here. set to 0 to unequip it. If current index equal to how about this one? Current index so I have to check value first. There can be a lot there. Alright, I'm gonna take a break before I get lost more. Before I'm getting lost more. But it's done. It's done. I just want to push the border. Okay. I'm gonna take a break now. Let's reload the script. And that's it. $341 lines of code. Alright, let's take a break. Okay, loading. Done. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. And I just coding in my head, and I think I can reduce more. Reduce more lines here. In inventory update, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this one. We're gonna update it here. And how we check it? And how we gonna check it, right? Index here. Can I hold on? We have different index. Maybe not. I forgot that we don't have the same index. So if it's a different index, how can I get this one? I have to do current index. No, I don't need more parameter. I can update this. I can update this one because it's the same index and it's the current index. But for this one, okay, if I want to unequip that, I need to know the index of this one. Okay, I just have to check it then. No problem. Yes, I just have to check it. Alright. And this for unequip it. And I just have to check this. Yes. Yes, pretty much same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce that. And row column is gonna be same here. Unequip. Okay. For row and column for this one gonna be selected one. Yeah. And if equal to 1, we're gonna unequip it. Not quite. No, we should index is gonna be this. And if not, then gonna be that. Yep, gonna be this. And we're gonna share it here. If the value, okay, we're gonna check the equipment row and column. So this one for unequipped. So I think I can reduce more lines here. It duplicate here. Inventory. I just have to update inventory in one place. And what I need is just current index. And if equipment of that current row and column value not 0, then we use another index. We use that, the index. Okay. And how do we know if it's 0 or 1? And what row and column, right? We check it from this one value. If it's equal to 1, then we're gonna equip it to 1. Yeah. This one as well. But this one we're gonna use row and column here. Okay. So we update that. Oh, let me see here. All right. So maybe I just have to do this. So it's gone just 3 lines. If it equipped or unequipped. Okay. The index when equipped and unequipped. When unequipped, when unequipped, equipment value is 0, so everything gonna be 0. That's fine. Even though we came here, it's gonna get in here because it's 0. But when we equip it and we update, so first is equipment value is gonna be 1, so we're gonna get in here and update the old one. If it's gonna be 1, so item index 1. Item index is here as well. So I update 2 times. So I have to update inventory 2 times here. When I equip, can I update just 1 time? And unequip the old one first. Item index is 1, 1. They are both 1. Oh, I see. I have to check if it's equal or not. But it's already updated, then it's gonna be equal. Already updated. It's already updated. Alright. It's gonna be too much work now. So, not worth it. That's it. I won't change. I won't change. I won't change for more work. Alright. Okay, that's it. Okay, that makes sense. Then we update inventory. Just that value. Okay, done. No reload, no nothing. Okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna delete the old equipment script and everything related. Which is here. Okay, let me open the prefab in the isolate. This is the old one. A lot. Okay, let's go into inactivate. Inventory activated. Change screen. Equipment selected. Okay, let's delete this one. Yep. What else? Is equipment moving? Equipment not moving anymore. Okay. Let's delete everything here. Skin change, equipment updated. Okay, don't need this. Start from delete all the scriptable object. Equipment control. No, we don't need this control anymore. Okay, what else? Oh, I can just open the property like that. Okay, equipment control gone. item text confirm action. Okay, that's another thing. You may select that. Okay, we don't need this. Is equipment moving? No. Delete that. Current column? No. Delete that. Current low? No. Temp column? No. Is inventory available? No. We don't need to know. We don't need to know inventory available. The only side I have to check because I separate equipment and inventories a lot. When you put item from the inventory to equipment, you're gonna have more space on the inventory. And when you wanna put equipment back to inventory, you have to check if inventory have enough space or available space. So it's a headache. So right now everything is in the inventory, and just have the check mark if it equipped or not. That's it. We don't have two inventory. We don't have to separate equipment and inventory. That's a headache design. Not worth it. So available index. Don't need that anymore. Make it more easier. Is inventory updated? Is it the same? Yes, probably the same as that. Equipment updated. Okay, we don't need that. We have only is selecting equipment and is equipping equipment. The new design we only have two. Yeah. But if inventory is updated, we still use the old one. Yep. Skin lock, okay. Temp row. We don't have temp row anymore. Param row now. We use exit control now. Exit, how can I spell it? Let low, no. Let column, no. Panel frame image text, okay. Param column, no, we don't know that. Available weapon, consumable, no, we don't even need that. Inventory moving, alright, that's it. And now let's delete the script. Okay, this one. Remove component, active listener, active event listener. Okay. And equipment footer. Equipment footer. I don't need this. Delete that. Script. Delete the cape before the component. so it's gonna reload then. Okay, I shouldn't. Alright, I just delete all of that and then delete all the script. What the? Okay, some kind of error. Alright, delete component first, then okay, equipment low relocation, everything that start with equipment I'm gonna delete here. Okay, and I'm delete the whole object here. There we go, it's gone. And everything start with equipment script here, delete, will be deleted. Alright. So that's the oldest side. And it caused me headache. Okay, get rid of the headache. Now load. So every time you delete the script, it also reload the home editor. Okay, so all script gone. Now back to inventory. Controller. Okay, let's open inventory controller. And equipment selected. So we don't need anymore. Action controller. We don't need action controller. Equipment moving. No, we don't have that anymore. Okay, we have click. But if item length is 0, then we can't click. And how about when we equip? Okay, we can click when move. So we can click the items a lot. When we move item as well, we can't click only when there is no item at all. Okay, that's it. And we don't have that action control anymore. We have confirm, cancel, and action 1 I'm gonna use for click using item directly from the inventory. That's for the action 1. Right, so equipment selected. Don't need that event. Entry confirm, yeah, select, yeah, cancellation, okay, equipment can't move anymore, don't need to check selecting, inventory moving, okay, moving item, okay, I'm gonna clear that. So x, say right 1, left is -1, up is -2, down is 2. Maybe just put it here so I don't have to. Let's just change it here. Okay, so right is 1. When you click arrow direction right, it's gonna be value gonna be 1. When you click left, value gonna be -1. And when you click up, value gonna be -2. Down is 2. That's what we agree. Up, down. So we should start with up, right? Up, down, right, left, or left, right. Okay, let's go with up, down, right, left, right, left. Okay. Action methodic. That's methodic. I used to yes, I use this one to identify which method I'm gonna use in this script. So methodic, I add all that. Input action. Input action is from the Unity engine. Input action, and it's called, it's create player input action here. Class player input action. Oh yes, it's a new input action of the Unity engine. Alright, it's gonna come here, and if the key on this, if it not contain all this key that I add, gonna do nothing. If they have a key here, gonna use the dict. Select the method with the GUID value. Invoke. Yes, that's how you select it. Okay, and now is inventory moving? So I'm gonna change it into is moving item instead. Okay, let's change that. Item range .0. Okay. If there is no item, okay, I'm gonna change it here. is no item. No, what's that? Okay, get return. If item length dot value is equal 0, or there is no item. There we go. Use the keyword instead. Now I start cleaning inventory. Start from controller. Okay. Alright. What else? Action guide, item range. Item range. Okay. Just update item range. Okay, let's change inventory moving to is moving item instead. Now go grab that one, the old one. My face is exhausted too. That's why I keep talking. So my face still working. Alright. Let's use this one instead. Change the name to is moving items. Yep. Moving item. Maybe just one. Okay. Oh. It's moving item now. Just one item at a time. So let's clean up inventory. Once it's done, so I can move to crafting. Copy that, pass it here. And what I use for the inventory equipment. Equipment, selecting. For the inventory equipment, I use is inventory updated. So the same thing, right? Yep. I think I should use is updating inventory. Yes. Let's use that. And make a rule for it. So from now on, scriptable object that used to check boolean gonna be verb ing, updating, moving, selecting, equipping. Let's make a rule for that. so it's separate, so it's different to event and method. Event gonna be passive, selected, updated, and action gonna be the same as method because action gonna call method gonna be action. It's a present tense. Update, delete, select, cancel. Make a rule for that. It's my pattern, my rules. Make my own language. Inventory controller, done, pretty much done. Item range, okay, grab that. Alright, delete the old one. Start with bool, okay. Use this one instead. It's moving item, yeah. It's no item. Okay. So let's make it in order. So bool GUID. GUID is class. Bool is class as well. All class. Bool in GUID, then the last one. Item range exit control. Okay. Event. We have confirm, should be with cancel. Okay. Move. Selection. Select should come first. Selecting. Yeah. Organize. Alright. Confirm, cancel, action 1. What did action 1? Click. Okay, action 1 is moving item. Inventory, move it. Okay. Click inventory. I think to check if you can click it or not, we should check it in here. Moving as well. Right. No item. Or we should check it here. This one shouldn't be much. Let me open inventory selection, move. Yep, next selection and move. Okay, it should open script as well. Right, so you can see that if anyone wants to see it. Okay, reload script, compiling domain, compiling script. Okay, done. So controller is done. Let's go to selection and confirm, and movement. Creator is here. Okay, let's check selection. Selection and movement as well. Because right now I'm checking something in the controller here. I think I checked too much, and it's not supposed to be checked too much in controller, because controller just used to control. But now I check, like, if there is no item here, can I select it? Can I click it? So it shouldn't. So let's check it here then. Selection. Gonna come to update, right? When I update, I have item here, right? So I can check item length here. So I don't have to check here, and I don't even have that item length value. So I have just use this. Item dot count, go to 0, then return. So I just copy this one, and it's bool. It's no item. It's gonna be item dot length dot count. How about amount? And amount, item amount dot count. It can be anything. It's no item, then return. And how about movement? I have a check mark here. If moving item, update index, and then I change it into true. Okay, I see. Movement update. Update inventory value. Okay, this when we click one more time. So I just have to check it here. right? Okay, for now we don't need item length here. We let it go through and check it just one press at the selection. That's it. Let them go through event. Okay, click as well. And for click there's no. Alright, and about moving item, action 1. Oh, I see. Action 1. Action 1 is when you start moving, not confirm. It's a different button. For Xbox gonna be X button. Action 1. Go to this one. You're gonna go through this one. And gonna change the moving item to true. And if you click that again, you're gonna come here again. And I don't want that to happen. If I don't want that moving item is confirming is equipment is selecting is moving is confirming is moving item is confirming moving item. Confirm is here. Alright, let me open confirm as well then. Reload that script. Every time you redo a script and come back to editor, it's gonna save script and recompile. And it takes about 1 minute. So you should code as much as you can before you recompile it. Alright, done. So let's open inventory confirmation as well. Where is it? Info, equip, cancel, confirm. There you go. And cancel as well, just in case. So confirm is also called movement update as well. Equipment update. No. Oh, okay. Movement update and equipment update. Okay. Alright. Right now, where is confirm? Is here. Confirm. There you go. We have two events here when we confirm. The first one we confirm equipment. The second one we confirm movement of the item in the inventory. We have check mark here, selecting equipment, equipping equipment, moving item here. We have current index here. What do we use for? If it's equipable, let's see. And inventory item, yes, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Is if it's equipable, then we change selecting to true. Okay. If moving item, so it's go to movement. Yeah, go to movement and go to update value of the inventory. Alright. We just swap two items here. Nothing here. New index and then update new index. Update new index. Equipment row, equipment column. What do we use this for? Equipment row and column. Update equipment. Oh, I see. When we move item, we also update the value in the equipment as well. Okay, that makes sense. Update equipment, update new index. New index. Item index. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We update new index 2 times. First, when it's equal to the old one. Yeah, that's the purpose of that. Okay, that's fine. And when we start moving, we create a temp item. We store the current index in temp index. If non-item. Inventory amount, current value. Okay, we don't check this anymore. If screen, if the screen is locked, I should use the word locking screen. Is locking screen. Dot value. If screen, if locking screen. When you lock the screen, you can't do anything, so I return it. Yes, I put a check mark in here. When you move an item, I lock the screen. You can't exit the screen or do anything else. You have to cancel it first before you do something else. So I check it here. Alright. Now I want to get rid of that check here of the move. when you start move, press the button to move an item, and then when you click it again, what is gonna happen? If you don't confirm it, it's come to move, and is it moving? It's come to update. That means confirmation gonna come here, and I think I need one more. One more parameter. Yeah. So moving items. Now confirming position, confirming movement, confirming moving item. It's gonna be too long. Moving item is moving item. Is movement. Is movement. No, it's moving item. It's confirming movement. Yeah. Gonna be true. Not value is true. And we're gonna use this to check on the movement. Confirm, okay, movement. All right. So I have more. Check here. Confirming movement. So if confirming movement, you're gonna update value here. Update inventory. Should I use values or just update inventory? Just update inventory then. Return. Update inventory. Yeah. If it confirm movement value, and when it's done, then set it to 4. Yeah. Confirm movement. Yeah. if it's not, then it's gonna be cancel if you click the same button, or just return. Right now it just return. It's not confirming. Yes, it's confirming. Okay. It's moving. So when it's moving, it's not moving, then we check it's moving. And then when we click confirm it, confirm it through. Yes, confirm is true only when we click confirm. And it's gonna be done here. And it's gonna cancel there. But if you click the same button, it's gonna return. And the only way you can cancel is to click cancel. That's it. Okay, this is better. I don't have to check it here. And if you want to cancel that, just go to cancel. Cancel movement here. Okay, let's change something on confirm here. So controller is done. Confirm, let's change some word here. Confirm is done as well. Init, here. Selecting equipment, equipping, moving item, confirm moving, confirming movement, current items. Inventory index. Okay, let's make a property here. Oh, it's just one line, that's why. No operation. I make as rules. Okay, so confirming is done. Now, movement. Let's change some word here. Inventory. Moving. Let's change it to moving item. And then we confirm movement. And then update thing. Inventory update thing. Do we need it here? Locking screen. Change everything to verb ing here. It's locking screen. And how about inventory update that? Do we need that? Update that. Oh yes, we need that. We have to change it to false, so inventory can be updated. Okay, let's change this word. Update thing. Inventory. Alright. Locking screen, current index, temp index. Temp, do we need temp? is temp index, then return. Okay. It's the same index, then we can't move it, or we don't care. It's the same index. Why do we have replace with itself? We need temp index. Yes, of course. Alright. Let's use new word here. It's moving item dot value is confirming movement dot value and movement updated. Okay. It's moving item as well. And this one is locking screen. Okay. And updating. Change inventory updated to updating. Inventory is updating inventory to false. And then we update it. New index. Okay. So we update equipment here. How about this one? We change it to be more simple than that. Instead of go to update new index 2 times, we just go to update equipment right away, and we call this one current index, or just index. Okay, current index then. Another one is temp index. Oh, yo, what's up? I see you. The peanut, I see you. What kind of environment will the game take place in? It the environment, right? I read message. I thought it was gonna be a game about share killing stuff. Oh, Musk. I never know that. Goofy game to read. Environment, right? I have many environment, many environment. But what the wife take place, right? It's gonna be some kind of island then, if you say so. Probably an island. Many different, many environment though. Not so sure now. What is the mass crash share? I don't know about that. Oh, I see. What's that? No, not about that. Not about. Not about share killing. It's just fantasy ARPG. Not sure about it's an island or not. It's a land for sure. It's a land, but not sure it's an island. But it's good though. No escape. Island. Some kind. No escape island. But I try to make it so like no, I don't even have a share for weapon. I don't have a share for weapon. But yeah, I might have something like that. Using some I might have using some stuff instead of, yeah, I might have that. Like using environment as a weapon. So yeah, it's possible. Use some environment as a weapon. Yeah, I think about it. I will think about it. Right now, I'm just working on interface. Like you can grab some chair around. You can grab a chair and use as a weapon. That interesting. And probably be able to throw away your enemy to another enemy as well. Like a Resident Evil. Yeah, melee attack. Use enemy as a weapon. Right. try to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try give player more option to fight. So different people, they have different style for sure. I knew it. So I need to have at least 3 or more. Equipment. Okay. New index. Item index. Right. That makes sense. Okay. So instead of update new index here, I just don't need to do all this stuff. Call it here. Update equipment as well. Okay. Let's update it here. How about that? And of course, gonna be check it as well. This one just to check if the item is equipped or not. If the current item is equipped, then we have to change the index of the item in the equipment as well. And this one is index current here. Same as for the temp one, the temp index one here. So we check temp first, right? So let's do it the same. We check the temp first. Alright. Then we just use this then. Easier. Yeah. Alright. And then we update it. And then we don't need to check this. And we don't need more parameter here. Now I learned that we shouldn't have too many parameters. It causes too many problems. This one invoke. Okay. Now let's see. Alright. It should do the same thing here. And then we update. Update movement. Lock screen and moving item. Lock screen and moving item should be here too. Confirming. Alright. And then we reset all that. Alright, I think I'm about to lose again. Okay, 3 hours, 3 hours and a half. Okay, let me finish this movement. And then I'm gonna go break again. So this one, if it's 10 index, we're not supposed to swap index with the same index, right? It's gonna be the same price. We just cancel it, and then after we finish update inventory, then we call event here to inventory update. Okay, inventory is false here. Lock screen is false as well, but this one is to update inventory. Update items, update inventory. Alright, that's it. Okay, let's reload the script. So this one is for movement. For movement, I add one check parameter. Before that, I have only one check parameter. It's called moving item. Now, after we put button, when you decide to move item, then that check is gonna be true. And then when we gonna click confirm, gonna be another button to click confirm movement. Gonna use another check parameter, and then when you click, gonna come to another method to confirm and update the value in the items. And I change the names so I can understand it. Where is movement? There we go, right here. So copy that, pass updating inventory. Yeah. Moving item. Confirm, have to make a new one. Screen lock. So we have, right now we have moving item, updating inventory, and then confirming movement. Create new one. Confirming movement. There we go. Confirming movement. And put that in inventory movement right there. And I'm under delete the old one. So, and for locking screen, yeah, change the name a little bit. change the name a little bit here. Inventory movement. Now we have moving in item, confirming movement, updating inventory, locking screen, current and temp item. We use temp item in the creator as well when we update to make animation like blinking or solid color. Alright, so we call selection update, I see, and we call screen lock event as well. Okay, and let me delete that old one. Inventory moving is deleted. Inventory update deleted. Screen lock screen. Okay, current temp item equipment. Okay, alright, save, reload and test. Fantasy. Sharing stuff. That's interesting. I'm gonna throw everything into the enemy. Okay, reload, finish. Let's try opening the game. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's try moving item here. Oh, it's okay. Forgot something again. I guess. Yes, forgot to put that in. That when you burn out and you forgot really easy stuff. Alright, let me grab that. Open prefab in isolation and in confirmation, right? Yes. Let's grab that new check boolings here. Confirmation. Yep, confirming that. Alright. That's it. That's all. Moving, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Save it. And open it again. Now we should be able to move the position of the item without any problem. Okay, let's move. Alright. When here I show you, when you click this one, we just select, and then when we click move, the animation of the frame gonna be solid, not blinking. And now we can move out of that to select a new position. But if you select the old position, you can't do anything. You have to cancel it and then it blinking again. And then if you click now back to move, it's on. Okay, another bug here. I cancel it and I didn't check it. Okay. So I see I have to put it in the cancel as well. Cancel, we have moving item, right? Cancel. So we have to cancel confirming as well. Confirming. Why do we have to check that? Confirming is already for here. Return if moving is return. Moving item is true, and then it's false. And what it is? Confirming is still true. What's that? Oh, I see. When you try to update the old one. Okay, how about I let you update then? How about that? Yeah, sometimes they just click the same button anyway. Okay, let they do that. And if you click that, it's gonna be cancelled. If you click one more time. Okay, if you click one more time. It should be different. Cancel button should be different. But confirm you can click with the same item, that's fine. If you click want to move it, and if you click the same button, nothing gonna happen. Alright, try that again. I change the code a little bit. Now we let user swap item with the same item. That means cancel it. How about use cancel instead? Call cancel it. Yeah, I'm gonna call cancel that. But right now, let's do this. Check confirm out. Okay, load that, and I'm gonna go break. After I try this and no bug. Okay, let's try this. You click that. Oh no, this one is equipped. No, I mean move in another button. It'll be solid, not blinking, and when you move gonna be selecting, yeah, and if you cancel, gonna bringing on the current position you select, and if you click here, be solid, and if you cancel, okay, if you click again, be solid, cancel, okay. And if you click again and swap, there you go. And if you click with the same button and swap with the same button and the same item, okay, I'll let you swap that and bring again. How about that? Yeah, don't feel like something offend you, yeah, that you do that. Let player do what they think they wanna do. They want to, okay, change their mind. The same thing as cancel, yeah. But if you click, wanna move and click the same button, it's not cancel. You have to cancel it. How about this one? Yeah, you can cancel by pressing the move button, but you can cancel by confirm button. Confirm, even though it's the same, yeah. All right. Okay, no bug. Okay, I'm gonna go clear my head a little bit. I'll be back. All right. All right. See you. back on track, and I got a new idea. I'm gonna change the I'm gonna separate the equip button and moving button. Excuse you. I'm gonna separate it. So we have separate equip. Now we're gonna have separate equip button and moving button. Right now I have moving button, quick moving, and then confirm button, the same button as the equip button. And why I just separate it. Why don't I just separate it? And then I will have to check just one parameter. Yeah, for confirm. Now confirm is just for equipment now, not for moving. Alright. Okay. Let's use one button per each control, per each option. Alright. Let's do that. So confirm gonna for equipment only, and action one gonna be for moving only. And if you hit confirm, why that? Okay, so we don't need to check moving item here anymore. We only check if it's we only check if it's moving, then we return it. Yeah. So basically you can click equipment, basically you can equip item when you about to move it. When you doing some movement of the item, you can't equip any item. Okay, so it's blocked here. Okay, and we only check moving item. We don't need confirm movement anymore. Alright, that make more sense here. And we don't need movement update here. And why don't we just go to equipment? Yes, I'm thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about it right now. Maybe we just go here, and we don't need confirmation anything. We don't really have many options here. In inventory, we have just equip, unequip, swap. It's the same thing as equip. Equip, unequip, move, use. Just 3 options. And auto sort. I'm gonna do auto sort too. Should I? Okay. Let's do this first. So confirm. So equip it here and cancel, but cancel gonna be the same button. Cancel gonna be the same button. Equipment selecting value to is equipable. Okay. So right now I have equipping value, and I have an equipment, and I have selecting here. That means I can come directly here, otherwise it's gonna be cancelled. Okay, that means I can come directly here. Directly here. For sure, no. If equipping, then set it to true. If we selecting, here, then set the equip to true. No, select is another button as well. So okay, separate it for now. Oh, it's gonna be mess up. It's gonna be mess up here if I won't separate it. Alright, so this cancel another button. So basically we have 4 buttons here that can come into this one. We have cancel, equip, and direction. So three buttons. Selection is gonna come in here when it's selecting equipment. Okay, it came from here when it's selecting. Alright, that's selection. And if it's selection, if it's selecting, if it's not selecting, and when it's cancelled. Okay, it's come here, right? Okay. If it's selecting, then it get in here. When cancel, it's not selecting anymore. So it go down here. And what if the first time click confirm, it's not selecting yet, but it equipable. Okay. So we have selection. Okay, that's good now. But for movement we don't do much, right? So if it's moving, we return it. No. So when first come, we set moving through, and then confirm movement. Yes, we don't need this anymore. We only use one button now. And if it cancel, you're gonna come here, cancel, moving log is false, call that. Cancel not gonna come here anyway, so it's no problem for cancel. And when is, if it's the same index, I'm gonna call cancel here too. And call it cancel it. Invoke this one, gonna call cancel for moving here. And update. Okay. Move in console. Movement cancel and movement update. Movement update. Gonna call inventory. Alright. Inventory update. Movement update. Movement cancel. Okay. And for the button, okay. Now we only use one button for movement. So basically 2 buttons per each. Cancel to cancel. Okay. Right. Make it more simple. Use just one button enough. When you want to move, then just one button. And cancel is the same button for everything. For equip and move, cancel, gonna use the same button. Alright. And we don't need that anymore, right? We don't need to check confirming movement anymore. Do we still check it somewhere? No. I already deleted it. have moving item, conforming movement. Let's delete that. Now we will have moving item, just one, to check if it's moving. Alright, let's test that. Let's test that. Reload. Compiling. Okay. Delete this. So far we have just moving item and updating inventory. What is this? Is equipping, selecting, equipping and selecting. Alright, start it. Okay, and we're gonna change the footer later, or the control icon. We change it later. Now make sure it works first. Alright, let's see. Now we use just one button to move it. There we go. And okay. And okay, I haven't put that event. Open it in the isolate. In the movement. Where is it? Inventory movement. It's gonna call inventory cancellation here. Cancellation update. When you click movement button again, when you click to move button, basically when you click move item and you click it again at the same position, at the same item, then it's gonna cancel like this. Right now it's solid, right? And then if you click it again, there we go, cancel, work, solid. And if you click move again, I'm gonna put icon option on the footer as well, not just cancel. Okay, just cancel, but or just put everything here. You can't equip now, so I'm gonna hide that. You can't cancel it or move it. Okay, gonna be the same. Okay, I want to have this option, two options show at no matter where you select, even the same item. Right now, when you select the same item, you can't see the move option, but you can move it at the same spot. It's okay, like this. So I'm going to do design later. Right now you can move now. Okay, and use the same button to confirm it. So start moving and confirm, use the same button. Start moving, confirm, same button. Just one button, yeah. And even though at the same spot, same position, same item, it's gonna be cancelled here. Or you can click cancel as well. Click the cancel button, it's gonna be cancelled as well. Or click the same button, click this move button, going to be cancelled as well. Alright, now it's more simple now. Okay, that's it for move. Okay, no bug here. So confirmation is basically it's just for equipment. Cancel is for both moving and equipment. This is movement. So one button gonna come here, and cancel gonna go to somewhere else. Go to the creator. Lock screen here. If skin is lock. Okay. Yes. When you equip item, it's gonna be lock screen as well. Have I checked it? Probably not yet. When I cancel, then lock screen is cancel. Alright, I have to check this as well. When you equipping item, you can move item. If I don't check it, it's gonna be a problem later. So how can I get around this confirmation? For equipment, cancel, go here, go where? Go here, update frame, alright, that makes sense. And cancel button also used for exit the screen as well. but right now I haven't put the check mark when you equipping item. You're gonna check lock screen. When you about to equip it, like here, so gonna be lock screen here, and when cancel it, lock screen gonna be free. Okay, hold on. Lock screen here. Okay, for movement, have one option here, and I said lock screen here. And for equipment, it's gotta come here. Equipping. It's set here. Okay, I try to delete this confirmation script here. Okay, let's try to delete this one. I don't need confirmation here. So when you click equip, it's gonna come here directly. Okay, let it come here directly here. So that the last step when you about to equip it. First you got to select it first, otherwise it's cancel. I see. I need a checkpoint for cancel. Is it equipping? If it's equipment value, this is equipping. Unequip. So gonna invoke this cancellation here. So cancellation only work when you already selecting. Deselecting. First come here. All right. Selecting. So this for inventory. No item, then return is for inventory. And this for equipment. Let's see. So it's selecting equipment. Then go ahead. Yeah, select. And if it's cancellation, so I have to check if it's canceling. Okay, that's the only way. I have to check canceling. Gonna come here and if it's canceling, then it cancel. Otherwise, it's gonna be okay. Canceling. Let's make it. Canceling equipment. So canceling is double L, right? Alright, canceling. So instead of we check canceling through here. Instead of checking selecting, we check canceling through here. So we add more check mark here. We have I add canceling check mark here for the equipment. Selecting and then canceling. Yep. And equipping. So canceling gonna come before that. Selecting, canceling. Alright. What the? Okay, if it cancel, then cancel it. We don't select. And when it the first time came in here, gonna check if it's selecting to true, and then to select, and then if cancel, gonna go ahead. And when inventory is selecting, okay, selecting. Alright. That means we have to check exit control. This is how we know if it's not selecting. So if exit control is 0, yeah, that means it's gonna be equipped. Before selection, before selecting. Hold on, gonna put it here. It needs to be selecting first. Yeah. And return. So when we select, we can equip or continue select. When we already selecting equipment, we can equip or continue selecting. Yeah. Otherwise, we can cancel it. And unequip. How about unequip? Selecting unequip. So we don't need equipping anymore. So we have selecting, and then if there is no access control, then we equip it. Then we equip it. And canceling equipment is fine right there. Alright, cancel, we have separate. Canceling separate, okay. How about unequip? Unequip. Unequip is when it's not selecting at all. That means it's gonna come here. Yeah, it's same as this one. If it already equipped, then it's gonna be unequipped, or it's gonna check if it's equipable. Yeah, go right there. It's already equipped. Yep. It's already equipped, this one. Alright. And this one is equipping. Okay. Cancel right there. Okay. Cancel only work when it's selecting right there. Okay. And when we cancel, selecting is gonna be cancelled as well. Yep. And we don't need equipping anymore because we're about to check it here. It's equipping. Alright. Is equipping. Equipping. Okay, double P then. It's equipping. Equipment. Small s, a small I. Good. Return that. Exit control value. There you go. Now you see the pattern here. If you come to the right way, if you go to the right direction, it's also a pattern. It's always a pattern waiting at the end of the tunnel. Now I can grab that. That means I'm doing it right. So selecting and it's equipping, then equipping. How do you know if it's equipping? When the axis, right, I call it right axis, Axis control is 0. That means you didn't click any arrow or direction. Axis. How about axis? It's the same thing. Exit. Oh, that's an exit. These are axis. Right. Listen to that. Axis. Axis. This one is axis. Exit. Axis. We know we are about to equipping equipment when the axis is 0. That means you didn't put any direction. So we don't need to check that anymore. And this one is already equipped. It's already equipped. We're gonna check here. Is already equipped or is equipment. Yep. It's already equipped. Let's try. Already equipped. Is equipment. Yeah, its equipment is fine. If it equal to 1. If equipment value is 1, so it's equipment. So it's equipment here. Same row. Okay. Equipment. Yep. So if it's equipment, then unequip it. Otherwise we start selecting. And when we start selecting, we can equip or select. And if we cancel, it's gonna cancel. And then we don't need this anymore to check this anymore. How many of them? Selecting equipment. Alright, so we don't need this anymore because I'm gonna delete this confirmation here. I'm gonna go direct to that equipment. I'm gonna delete the whole script here and have only one for equipment. I'm gonna add this instead, canceling equipment. Canceling equipment be true, and when it's cancelled, when it's already cancelled, it's gonna be false. So put it here. This one it come instead of equipping. Yeah, put it there. Is equipping. What's that? We don't have this. Yeah, we have selecting. Yeah, inventory is moving. Okay, let's change that into moving item. Oh, we already have it, but with S. Okay, cancel, update, equipment, okay, equipment cancellation, update, equipment update. This one is movement update. Movement update, screen exit, equipment update, movement update. Okay, cancel, equipment, moving. All right. Okay, we back. We'll be back later. And control. If we click action confirm, it's gonna go through equipment directly. So I'm going to use another word here. Inventory, equip, confirm. Equipment, equip it. Inventory selected, confirm, cancel. Equipment updated, selected. Okay. Move, inventory, equip. Yeah, equip. Equip it. Inventory, equipment. Inventory, movement, inventory, equipment. Inventory, cancel, inventory, confirm. Okay, cancel. Okay, we don't need to know. So basically this one just for button. So confirm button, yeah, cancel button, select button, and move button. It should be action 1. All right. Okay, we are about to delete one script, but let's make sure it works without that first. And now we're gonna add change one check mark here, boolean checking. Okay, reload that. All right, what is this? Hopefully nothing. All right, open that as the isolate here, and creator there, selection, movement, cancellation here. so we use moving item instead, selecting equipment. Alright, we're gonna use this one and change it to canceling equipment. Yep, let's use this one instead. Canceling, selecting, updating. Okay, current. Okay, cool. Info, footer, letter, cancellation. Yeah, cancellation equipment. Yeah. Selecting, moving. Right. Okay, confirm. We're about to delete this. And cancellation movement here. Alright, we'll copy that. Can I copy it? Copy, pass here. No, I can't. How about this? Yeah. No. Okay. Erase. And for this one, update. Okay. That for cancellation. Up movement updated. And we have equipment updated. Okay. And for inventory equipment, we have equipment update. So we don't need relocation update anymore. We can delete that as well. But we still need selection update. Or not. No, we have creator update here. Selection update is okay. Okay, delete all that. Why can I not delete? What's that? What it is? The version is not possible when move path of the next return false. What's that? Shit, what happening? What's just happening? Alright. Open it again. Alright. It's weird. It's fine now. I didn't use this one in it. No, I didn't use it. Let's delete that. Okay. Let's reload script a little bit. now we're about to get rid of that it's called inventory confirmation script. I don't call confirmation script from the controller anymore. From the controller, I'm gonna call equipment directly when I'm gonna equip item or unequip, and I'm gonna test it first. Alright, everything should be fine. Movement, we have update here and cancel here. That for movement. But right now we are about to work on equipment without using that confirmation script that we're about to delete. Alright, double check. Okay, cool. Okay, this one is selection. Confirmation is here. We don't need that anymore. Cancellation is here. We have new parameter here called canceling equipment when we want to cancel. Okay, alright. Let's see. Now compiling. Right, now let's try equipping equipment. Unequip. Yes, that's a problem. It should be unequipped. It should be unequipped, but it's just go to equip. Oh, I see. Maybe some value is still stuck in that here. Inventory equipment. Let's double check this. Selecting, not selecting, not canceling. And how about updating, not selecting, not canceling. Update, creator update. Doesn't matter. That's weird. Shit. Okay. Oh shit. It's from the controller. I still call the old script that I'm about to delete it. So that's why. Alright, I have to manually get rid of that first. The item there. Okay. It's main weapon, right? That one, the slot one. Just manually delete that first. Oh shit, this one is okay. Just slot 1. Yeah. And this one, okay. Manually delete that. And how about item? Second element. Second element is equipment value is 1. Row is 0. No, not 0. Okay, let's unequip that as well. Actually, it's equipment sub weapon. Yeah, boss sword. So it's yeah, 2 1. Okay, index boss sword. Okay, value is 1, but row is not 0. Row is 1. Column is 0. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Close it for now. And open inventory pfab in the isolation. And then in the controller, on the confirmation here, I'm gonna call inventory equipment directly and update. Yeah. For cancel, call cancel is fine. For move, call move, okay. Alright. Try again. Alright. Now it should be unequipped. There we go. Okay, now equip. Hold on. Alright. It didn't update the selection right away. Let's see again. Cancel. Now equip. Okay, it didn't update right away. I have to move first. It didn't show up right away. Okay, because okay, I see. I check only one parameter there. Okay, let me see the code. So there's a cancel already. But it's fine. If I move it and equip it. Okay, I can't equip it as well. Why I can't equip it? Let me see my code. selection. And why I can't equip that? Is equipping. Oh, I see. Because this one doesn't update. Right. So that's not good. Okay, selecting. I see. Right. So this one need to be updated. This exit value gotta be updated. Alright, let me exit again first. Because right now I can't equip it because it's not 0. Okay. Alright, not 0. Exit control value need to be 0. But I didn't reset it. After using that, so I'm gonna reset that value to 0. This one, this exit value. When you use it, when you're done using it, you should update it to 0. And I use it here just for the selection. So after, at the very bottom of the selection, I'm gonna reset it to 0 here. And then we update frame. Yep. Alright. Should work now. So we don't have to check too many parameters. We just have to check axis value, selecting value, and how can I get that frame blinking right away after I click it. When I click it, I set it here, set it to true. Okay, I just have to do this, right? Select right away. So we'll select here and select at the first time as well. The first time equipment, if it's equipped then unequipped. But the first time we set selection to to true, and then go to here, and then it's gonna select the row, and about column is fine. Yeah, nothing special about that. It's the same row. Yeah, it's 0 as well, so it's the same row. Even though it's a multi-weapon, it's the same row. And you're gonna start with the row 0. Upper row is -2, so it's not. It's gonna be the O row, and the O row is very first one is 0 in it. Yes, it's 0. Alright, let me reload code. Should be good now. And I'm gonna delete that control script. It's gonna be gone now, so I have less script now. Controller shouldn't be complicated. And inventory, we only have two options: equip and movement. That's it. And equip and unequip should go to the same place. Accept, cancel. We have share button for the movement. Alright, there you go. Alright, opening. Okay. Alright, should bring right away. There you go. And equip. There you go. Unequip. There you go. Replace. There you go. So we can first select select and then equip. Yeah. Okay, let's try. Okay, still there. Equip. What else? Unequip. And replace. That's pretty much everything. Cancel. Yeah, select. Cancel, select. Yeah, pretty much everything. Yeah, you can even replace it. Alright, I'm gonna delete that script now. Work and less script, so we don't use this one anymore. All of that. Okay, let's delete that. We delete it from inspector, from here. Open it in the isolation. And it's a confirmation here. We don't use this anymore. Yep, delete that. Alright, go on. whole script. What else we have? Control. What we left off last time. Cancellation. Let's clean up cancellation. How about movement? Okay. Let's see. Cancellation. Alright, let's continue clean things up. So that there is no confirmation here. But I haven't deleted the script yet. Inventory confirmation. Okay, I can delete this now. Yeah, it's gone. Reload, compile. Compiling script. Reload domain. Reloading domain. Now we have less scripts. We have control, inventory control, inventory creator, inventory equipment, inventory movement, inventory cancellation, selection. Okay. Alright, we're done with equipment for real. With 361 lines of equipment. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna close this window. Alright, next. Controller still working with everything, but right now it's fine. I still use the word confirm because it's a button confirm, button south, or space bar, or button A in Xbox controller. Okay, cancellation. What do I have now? Cancellation used to exit the screen as well. Exit the inventory screen. And cancel. Movement update. Equipment update. Okay, I'm gonna use movement update here. Movement cancel. Movement update. Shit, I'm still struggling with the word. Movement. Let's see. Cancel. Better. Equipment cancel. Like it's more direct. Yeah, and I will not be confused later. Skin exited. how many T we have. Okay. For exited. Just one T, right? Spelling. Okay, just one T. Alright. Just want to be more specific with that. Cancel link when is equipment. I'm going to go to equipment. Cancel. And check that to true. And for moving, we go to creator. We don't need to come here. Update screen. Okay, let's make two methods. And call this cancel equipment. And copy all this to that. And call this one here. And this one let's call cancel movement. And it's called movement cancel. So we update moving item, and I have to update this as well. Skin lock. Okay. Okay, I see. We update screen lock in movement as well here. That means I have to update this in equipment as well. Right. So update screen lock first. Do the same thing, and it's easy to see. Yeah. And what is different gonna be down here. And movement come before equipment. Or equipment first. Movement, equipment. Okay. Equipment kinda headache, so come later. Movement is just on one side of the inventory. Okay. So let movement come first then. Cancel equipment. Select equipment is here. moving item, screen lock. Alright, now let's fix this. It's cancel, but clean it, not fix it. We're done making it. Just clean things up, and then I can work with this side peacefully. Okay, load that script. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try clean up code as much as possible today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do design only. Put some icon, footer, change icon. Okay, cancellation. Where is it? There we go. So we call, what do we call? We call select movement cancel. Yeah, equipment cancel. Yeah. Screen exit there. Copy this and this, and rest that event. Rest that event. And inventory selection update for movement. And equipment update for equipment cancel. We just go to update only, so we don't need to know what they do. That's why we separate work cancellation of the movement, right? Yes. Okay, so we go to selection update. Why we go to selection update? Okay, what do we have here? In selection update, oh yeah, that's a cancel. We update selection, yes, of course. We update index. Okay, I'm gonna check that later. Right now it's just for cancellation. Okay, cancellation. How about movement? Cancel movement. Cancel movement. Okay, selection update anyway. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just moving here. screen lock, that's it. Alright, okay, that makes sense. Movement for movement cancellation and equipment cancellation. Okay, I'm gonna delete that event that I don't use, so we don't call it update, it's confusing. Alright, hold on. There we go. We have movement cancel, equipment cancel, screen exit. Okay, and when we cancel that, true. Canceling the true. Okay. Okay, let's reload script. Why I'm thinking. Selection. So yeah, we need that. Or we never know if we canceling or not. If it's not selection, we're gonna go down there again. If I don't have canceling checking for that equipment, shit, I'm gonna go back to equipment again. Alright, I do need this one for equipment. I'll show you. I do need this one, cancel equipment check mark here. If I don't have this, and if I just set this to fall, it's gonna come down here when I click cancel it. When I click cancel, yeah, it's gonna come down here. And if it equipable, you're gonna set it to true again. Yeah, it's gonna get in here. It's not get in here, of course, but you're gonna get in here. It's gonna be get in the loop again, so it's not gonna cancel. And how can I check cancel here if I don't block it first? I need that check, that's why. Selecting to fall, yeah. Yes, I need that for sure. Okay, enough. Now cancellation, let's check it. Alright. Okay, actually I should put screen lock here too. Screen lock, so you can close screen here. Okay, let me put it here before I forgot. have screen lock here. And I should change it into locking screen. This locking screen is gonna be true as well. Yep. Okay. Alright. Locking screen, add that. And I'm sharing this one too. Okay. Reload. Okay, so for cancellation, I'll change the name of the check mark here a little bit. So I have to add that. And I also check lock screen every time I do anything with equipment as well. So I have to check lock screen here. So you can close the screen, or you can do something else. For example, movement. When you equip, you can move. Right. Okay. There you go. If locking is gonna go here. Yes. You can click. You can only click one thing at a time. If you already click movement, so I'm gonna check this one as well here. If locking screen. Okay. If equip, you can't equip here. If it's locked. Yep. So return here. If it's lock screen is true, then you can't go down here until you cancel it. And cancel. do it here and get into cancel. Yep. And when you move, you can't equip. So gonna be check before then. Check before this one. You can unequip as well when you're moving it. And when we're done, yeah, we'll check it back as well as equipment. We're gonna check it back. Alright. Where should I change it back? Not cancel. Not unequip. It's when we finish equip. When we finish equip, we call cancel anyway. So that means we're gonna reset it here to false. Yeah. And when we call cancel in here, so we don't have to reset this then. Yeah, that makes sense. But for movement, we have to reset it here because we didn't go back to movement anymore. Of course, when we start moving, we start from here. That's why we set it here. But when we cancel, we didn't come back here. So we have to set it there. So it makes sense. But for equipment, we have to go back to equipment. So it's gonna set it here anyway. And first we set it here. Set the screen locking screen to true here. And when it's screen lock, you can't go down here until it cancel. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, reload that. If I done cancel, what else I have to clean up? Selection, probably. Alright, reload that. Okay, compiling. If I have time, I'm gonna work on selection a little bit. So pretty much done about script. So I can work on this side. Yep, let's see. So cancellation. Okay. Screen lock. Okay. Locking screen. And equipment. locking screen already. Okay. Already grab it. Don't forget it anymore. Alright, pretty much. Now I'm gonna try to equip item when I'm moving, and I try to move item when I am equipping, something like that, and it should work properly. Try to do something more complicated a little bit. But first, let's do something simple, like moving item. Okay, I use the same button now, don't confuse. Alright, now equip. Okay, unequip, replace. Alright, unequip. What else? Cancel. Cancel. Yeah. Unequip. Cancel. Yeah. And now I'm gonna do try to move when I try to equip. Now I'm about to equip. I'm about to equip, and then I click move. Nothing happened because I block it. I click move. I click move. Try to move position in the item, so I can't until I cancel it, and then I move. Then I can move here. Yeah. Okay. That worked. Try again. Double check. Okay, I try to equip, so I can't move here. Can't click move. Move. I can't click F button here. You see F button? Yeah. Now I'm click F. Nothing happened. I'm still working on equip. And now I cancel it. Now I click F. Now I can move it. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna do opposite. Now I try to move. Now I try to move item, and then I'll try to equip it. Instead of move, I try to equip this space bar. I try to equip this sword, so nothing happened. I'm still working on moving right now. I try to equip, unequip, no, not work, because I'm moving right now. What else? Unequip not work, equip not work, and equip itself not work until I cancel it, so I can equip that, just like that. And now I'm moving. I try to equip this. No, I cannot until I cancel it, and then I can unequip or equip. That works. That works. Try to move this. No, this equip. Okay, cancel it. Try to move this, and then I try to equip anything. Nothing happened because I'm still moving, and okay, cancel it. Now I can equip. There we go. No bug. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. We have time for selection to clean up. What do we have here? What did I do in the past? A couple of days ago. Movement is fine now. Alright. updating, moving, locking. Controller, cancel. Equipment done. Done equipment selection. When we have no item, then we return. When it's equipping, then we select, and if nothing else, we just select new item, and that's it. Update. Lead index. What do we use for? Okay. Current item. Max index. Alright. How can I know if it's the first row of the inventory? So I can use up and down. For example, if it's the first row, I can use up arrow. If it's the last row, I can use down arrow. How can I check that? The first row is easy. The index must not be less than 3. 0, 1, 2, 3 is the first row. The first row we have index 0, 1, 2, 3. So if the index lower than 4, so we can use up arrow, but down arrow, how can know it's the last row? The last row is gonna be how about the total numbers of items, and then divided by column. The total. Okay. What is the best way to figure it out? I don't want a weird movement like when you click down to the bottom and then you click arrow down again, and then it select the next item, the last item. It actually select the last item. So the first row is easy. The last row is, for example, if we have 10 items, 10 items gonna be 3 rows. And how can we know if it's the row number 3? So if we know the index, for example, index of the item 10 gonna be 9, and if we minus with divide by 4, 9 divided by 4 is 2, so it's row 2 plus 1. Right, 2 plus 1. It's low. It's also it's a number of item divided by number of column plus 1. That's how you find the last index. Right. for example, it's a 12, so it's 11. So even though you minus divide by 4, it's gonna be 2 anyway. 2 plus 1 is gonna be 3 anyway. Now is it 12? It'll be 3. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. That works. So if we know the index, the current index, and we know the last index, and if it different low, then it's not. Okay, if it's the same low, then it's the last. All right. I'm gonna check it right here. Is last low before I forgot it. I'm gonna do this first because it's hard. Do the hardest thing first before I forgot it. Okay, I'm gonna do calculation here. Get so number of item int let's find maximum row, last row. Okay, last row is equal to item dot count column is 4. There we go. Column length. Sample 12. Okay, plus 1 plus 1 index 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3 4. Okay, 4 minus divided by 4 is 1. 1 minus plus 1 gonna be 2 anyway. If I use 5, it's gonna be 1 anyway. But if I use 8, it's gonna be 2 and gonna be fucked up. Okay, therefore I'm gonna use this minus 1 and then plus 1. This is how you find the last index. And if current row, okay, now we have to find current row. Current row is gonna be current index new index current index. Yep, use current index. Divide by column length and plus 1. Yep. And return. If it equal. If current row is last row, then it's the last row. Okay, let's do it in order. Get. Is it what they do? Get. Which one look better? This one. Yes, this is how you find last row. How about first row? Now easy now. Is first row. So get. Return if the index less than count. Just one line. If the current index value less than the column length. Column length is 4. For example, its index is 3, which is the last item of the first row, is still lower than the column length, which is 4. So it's the first row. That's it. This is how I check it. So if it's the first row, then when we put up, it's gonna be the same index. Check first row. Yeah, if it's first row, then we return the same index, the old one. If not, then do math. And this one, if it's the last row, when you select button down, what it is. So if the last row be the same index as well. If not, then do math. Case 2. Exit controller value is 1 up. Should be up down. Oh yeah, up down level, up down. left, right, actually. Okay, let's do that. This one up, this one down, and then left, right. Yeah. Do we need a default? No. Maybe yes. When we click, probably. Right. Let's try. Center. Update. There you go. And then we reset it here. We don't need that. It's complicated. We need column length. Yeah. Minimum index. New index. And we update that value to 0. Alright, pretty much. Okay, let's test that out. And if it works, then done. Selection should be the last thing. Other than that, it's gonna be about this side now. Information, picture, title, footer, icon. Yeah. And user gonna see this from the beginning. They play until the end, so it's important. All right. Oh, you don't see the code I write here. This is what how I find the last row and the first row. And let's see if it works. So okay, here I can click up and down, right? But if it's the first row, then I cannot click up anymore. Before, when I click up, it's gonna go down here, go up there. When I click up, when the first row, before I fix this, it's gonna go down here, the first row. Okay, right now it works. Nothing weird here. And the last row, there we go. It's the last row. Nothing here, nothing weird. You can click furthermore. Alright. Oh, but how about left? If you click left here, you go back up there. If that makes sense. This still make more sense than you click up here, and then you go back just to the first one. This still make more sense, but I'll think about it. How user feel about that? If you click, not bad. It's like sometimes you want to check one by one. Alright. Or block, and you have to go all the way to select this one. And how about this one? Next, like this. Yes, I think this okay. Makes sense. Yeah, sometimes you want to see the information of the item one by one in the middle. You just go and don't have to see anything else. You just keep watching. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. I'll leave it like that. And that's pretty much it for today. Right. All right. We have some chat here. Okay. All right. That's it for today. If you want my code here, how to find the first row and the last row, I expand it a little bit here. To find the first row, you just have to check if the current index lower than the length of the column. For example, I have the length of column is 4. If the current index is less than 4, for example 0, 1, or 2, or 3, it's going to be the first row. But if the last row, how you find it? First, you have to find the current row. Current row is found by current index divided by column length, and you plus with 1, and you plus 1. For example, if your index is, let's say, 11 is the third row, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the first. 5, 6, 7, 8, that's the second. 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's the second. 8, 9, 10, 11, that's the third. And for example, if your index is the 11, it should be third, right? 11 divided by column is 4. 11 divided by 4 is 2. And plus 1 is 3. So the third row. And the last row, how you find it? You're gonna get all the item. You have to find the last index of the item, which is the number of the item amount minus by 1. You're gonna get the last index, and then do the same thing, divide by column, and then plus 1. It's gonna work anytime, every time. And if the current row equal to last row, then it's a last row, and you can do anything about that. Okay, I just thought it today, and it works, no bug. Alright, I'll leave you guys here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling, watching. Maybe someone open it as a background noise. Alright, I'll see you next time and have a good one. Bye now. Peace.